Good morning. What's happening? Man, I'm peeking like crazy there. What's up? What is going on? Meek, sir, let's bring that mic down. Mike. There we go. I think that's better. Yeah. Okay. Close enough for government work. What is happening, Sean? What is happening, Danielle? Hey, how's everybody's weekend? I'm wearing my reading glasses a lot more lately. It's starting to get warm in here. It was cold this morning. Now it's warm. I put on this hoodie. It was a mistake. Good morning, Your Majesty. Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Some say it's Taco Tuesday. Just getting into Blender. Yeah, really? Why Blender? Why Blender now? I mean, I am too, but I'm getting into like Unity more. Today I'm gonna finish up no special copies of. Oh, gotcha, right. Well, once again, I can go down the rabbit hole of, if you're a business dude, it's a write-off. Hey now. Hey. You shut your mouth. You shut your filthy mouth. Never judge a book by its cover. That's what I always told my dad, you know. I ain't cutting my hair. What's up, Cheryl? I was terrible drumming face. Two things I'm going to try to do today. No redacted. You know I'm a ride or die for my girl. Hey, she is on my list of doing some. I am honing my skills. All right. I'm honing my skills. I'll show you this, the latest one that I was kind of working on, but today I'm going to be working on Ellie. I have 2 loops I want to try to get done for next week. You have to get Flora? Okay. Now, we remember the Countess loop that I did. Right. What is going on here? Oops, sorry. Do I have a monitor that is now out? What is going on? Okay, that's there. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Okay. All right, problem solved. Problem solved. Problem solved. All right, here you go. Oh, well, that's embarrassing. Yes, this is I don't know if she's the same character. But I like it. I got to work on my jiggle physics. Kind of looks like she's slapping her butt. Not really my intent, but I need to do an eye blink for her. But anyway, that is that is the my other Vampirus loop. Anyway, all right. So somehow I pushed a piece of equipment off because I have a little shelf that's on the bottom where my feet go, and I accidentally pushed a piece of equipment off that ended up hitting the switch on the power strip that the monitor was plugged into. Yeah. There ain't no jiggle dare. Would there? Well, okay. There's no. Okay. There was movement in the breast area. I'll just say that. There is movement in the breast area. It's not like it's going because, you know. But there is movement in the breast area. She's not moving very fast, so I want it to be more of a fluid movement, but I don't know that it looks that natural, so I'm just gonna have to have Tara model or something, you know, do some while I observe for artistic purposes. Dude, seriously? I mean, what are you talking about? What do you mean, dude, seriously? Dude, seriously. Tara's a very smart. This watch me work, now watch me. You know what goes on here. You keep coming back. Hey, I know a little bit about jiggle physics. Trust me. I got a little jiggle when I walk also. You know, just above the belt line. Just saying. All right. So what we got going? What we got going? We have a loop that we were working on. Let's find that loop. Gotta have a bit of a jiggle. Well, I don't gotta. So, what's going on? There we go. So we have this loop. Why does it keep pulling up the damn? Come on now. Help me out here. There we go. What's up, Nova? How are you today, sir? How are things? I still have not got my damn Skull and Bones things fixed. I'm getting kind of mad. I don't want to buy the game twice. I'm so glad I didn't go for the freaking $90 package. I mean, I've tried to send tickets like 4 times, and 3 times for some reason it didn't work. So I finally got in there and tried to explain, hey, got in the beta somehow on some alternate account. I don't know. I'd never got email confirmations. I wish I could remember what happened. I mean, but I don't know. It's one of those things. It's just like I clicked on an ad from somewhere. I can't even remember where. I can't even remember from where. it downloaded and installed the beta, pulled up Ubisoft. I somehow let me get into the game. And I didn't reboot my computer till like Sunday. And Saturday is the day, while I was logged into this other account that I thought was my main account, I did a pre-order, put in my credit card information, everything, boom. It won't populate, it did not associate an email address with this other account. All right, see you, Danny. I started talking about games and she's like, blah, 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 blah. Gotta go. Here, let me go check. Right, I know, right? At least it says it's in progress. See you, Danny. We'll see what happens. Why are we not playing? Are we doing that thing where I'm not, it's just not going to do anything? All right, let's close it. Close it. What is this? Open. Anyway, we're going to take, we reworked her to have her holding a cup of coffee. So, but are you going to be talking about Skull and Bones this week, Nova? Is that going to be today? Is that today, sir? Freaking Mojo making me all hungry. Everybody, all you lurkers out there, you lurkers, you lurking people. Make sure you go check out. Oh man, I'm sorry. Well, I'm sending good vibes your way, sir. You don't have to tell us the details. Just know you have folks that love you and care about you, and I know, you know, we're all here for you. So, you know. So you take care of what you got to take care of. You know, don't worry about the stream. Don't worry about, and again, I don't know what the situation is, but everybody will understand if you need to take your time for yourself or whatever you need to do. So, you know, you do what you got to do there, man. All right, so anyway, all you folks, if you folks have not been to Nova Charters, hi, how are you doing today? I came across the stream because I have newly obtained myself a drawing tablet, first one ever in my entire life, and it's so magical. It is. I love using my drawing tablet. How you doing, Starlit Balance, over there on the kicks? If you haven't watched Nova Charter on stream, be sure to go over to Twitch and follow. He's an awesome streamer over there, variety streamer, Star Trek aficionado, expert knowledge base type person. He's like the Star Trek computer. You ask him stuff about Star Trek, and man, he just spits it out. Hello, compute. Hello, computer. Hello. Hello, computer. Hello. Hello, computer. Only Noah will get that reference. Speaking of reference, I was out at I forgot to post it, but I was out at some, these vintage flea markets, and I came across a play whatever, the whatever company that does out of the Star Trek stuff. I came across a Montgomery Scott action. It's like one of those doll like things, not the small action figures, but more of a, the articulatable doll. I know they call them action figures, but all right, what drawing tablet did we get, Star? What did we get? What did we get? All right, let's go back. Okay, we're in Photoshop here. Let me check what we got going on. I may do some tablet stuff here in a bit. This is Ellie Kitchen 2. I'm going to delete all the background stuff. I got the Huion Canvas 16 Pro Plus 4K. I've got the XP Pen. Here's the manual right here. XP Pen 12 Pro. Actually, it's the 15. The Artist XP Pen Artist 15.6 Pro. That's what I got. I got the 15.6 Pro. It's too small already. I got it a couple of months ago. I had a Wacom in 205, but I wanted a screen tablet. Is yours a screen tablet? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's because it's 4K UHD. Yeah. How much did that run you? If you don't mind me asking, I mean, I'm sure we could all look it up. You know what I want now, and I don't know if the Apple device does this. I now want. Wait, I'm not completely mastering English. So, what did you mean by your question? How much did you pay for it? How much did it cost you? The tablet I got was about $500 and included this nifty gadget, because right here, which is a what do you call it? This is the what do they call it? The tour box. The tour box, which has a bunch of dials and buttons and stuff. €1,000. I'll have to look at the conversion rate. Lala, Hyperso, what's up? Welcome to the stream. So, all right, so good luck with the tablet, those stars. 600. Thank you, Hyperso. Good luck with the tablet. If you're like me, make sure. That's about that's. I mean, it's 4K. Hopefully it's a good one. Oh, get a lot of use out of it. If you spend that much money on it, use that sucker every day. Use that sucker. If people are following me or anything, I appreciate it. For some reason, I'm not getting any notifications because half the time they don't work. Over on the Kicks. Thank you for the follows, both Hyperso and Starlit Balance. Thank you so much. I do not use Clip Studio Paint. If you can go over on twitch.tv, Mojo Jojo 671, an amazing, here, let me I'll get his, I'm watching him right now. And because he doesn't stream on Kick, but, and I don't remember what tab, but he does use Clip Studio Paint. I use Photoshop, Illustrator, and I'm not a very good hand-drawn artist. That's my thing. Let me get, here you go. Mojo Jojo. You can go check him out. He's actually streaming right now. And I mean, you know, you don't have to leave, but he does use Clip Studio Paint, and he does a lot of good hand drawing. I'm not a great hand drawn artist. I use a lot of times I'm using mine for compositing, touch up work, stuff like that with Photoshop. Let me get back to doing. All right, so basically, this is Ellie Echo. You know, the Lo-Fi Girl loops and stuff. I'm doing work for a channel that is doing the same kind of stuff. I am hoping to be able to bring in just the components that I need. We do not need hair. Ellie coffee cup. Let's rename that. We're gonna hide everything we don't need on this. We might even delete what we don't need. Her body looks weird, doesn't it? It's like, oh. We're gonna flatten some things. Coffee cup. Name that coffee cup. Let's go ahead. Yeah, I am. I'm just gonna delete all these layers. All this stuff I don't need. Here's what her body used to look like. With her arms by her side. We want the coffee cup body. All right. Delete all that. Save it. We're then going into After Effects. I just want to show off the my vampire loop again, because you know. It's rendering out real quick. This one I need to go back and I need to give her eye blink. I went into After Effects way too quick. All right, now she's fully. She needs some facial movement for sure. All right, let's open. Where is Ellie Kitchen Day? All right, so this is the current. Now I got a lot of things going on here. You know, the outside the window, you've got the cherry blossoms, you got the coffee, steamy cup of coffee, you've got some particles on her right side with a sunbeam coming in. But I'm not happy with that. We're going to duplicate that. Kitchen 2. We're actually going to turn Ellie off. Actually, and then I'm going to go find Ellie. Let me find Ellie here. Source project. We are going to duplicate Ellie 2. That's the one we want. All right. This is where all our main stuff is happening with Ellie. Her eyes don't look very blue, but they are. They're just not blue. All right. I'm going to grab Ellie Kitchen 2. I can go in here and we can just drag that in. We're going to retain the layer styles. Okay. I'm going to copy all those layers, go back to LE2. Actually, let's start with the body. We should be able to like go here and awesome. See that? It got rid of her arms. We got rid of her arms. Oh no. Right? We can get rid of the body here. We need to put the shirt that behind the body. There we go. Look at that. All right. We've got it all replaced. Let's go into, let's see, LE2. Where's LE2? LE2. 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 LE2, find LE2, reveal, and composite, there we go. LE Kitchen 2. I'm going to replace LE2. Boom. All right. Look at there. Now, for the next trick. Right? This forearm we need to move its registration point to about there. And then we want to attach that to the upper arm. Her right forearm, we also want to the upper arms we want to attach to the body. Coffee cup we're going to attach to the right forearm. And we're going to move that registration point to about there. So when the right forearm rotates, the coffee cup is also going to rotate. Right. Down like this. And then her left forearm. I think maybe we want to move that to about maybe there. Let's see how that looks. Yeah. More in the middle, right? That still doesn't look good. It just right in there, right? If we do it all the way to like here, I don't think it's gonna look. Yeah, it doesn't look natural. I think let's do a thing. We're gonna take the upper arms. We're then going to let's solo the upper arms. I'm gonna mask. All right, I did it wrong. Let's do it this other way. All right, let's first solo them, then mask. Mask this arm, then we'll duplicate it, right? We'll duplicate it and it has the mask on it, so then we can go in and invert. All right. I may have to go in and do something a little different here. All right, we're gonna move this point to here. We're gonna see what happens. We may have to like create a sleeve to fit over that. In fact, if we solo the body also, right? All right, let's see. I don't know. Let's see how this works first. All right, let's unsolo that stuff. Because that left arm, let's attach it to that one. All right. And that one is there. So if that comes up, and then the left arm, holds onto it. We're going to have to do something to that arm. We got to fix that arm. We're going to reset the rotations on these. All right, so everything's back to normal. I'm going to save it, and then I'm going to go back to Photoshop. Because what I'm going to do here, upper arms, I'm actually going to grab the lasso tool, draw, upper arms. I'm going to grab the smudge tool, make it a little smaller. And with the smudge tool, we're just going to smudge up. And it's just taking, you know, the pixels and adding this area because it doesn't have to look great. It just needs to have some stuff there, right? I'm saving that. I should now be able to go back to here, and there it added it. All right, so now we have some stuff. Now I'm going to duplicate the body. I'm going to solo that. I'm going to take my pen tool. I'm going to mask that sleeve. I'm going to rename that to sleeve. And we're going to say that's sleeve left. Right? Yeah, sleeve left. We're going to put it on top of the now upper arm. Where did that come from? Why is... There. All right. So if we unsolo those, all right, now we may need to, like, you know, we just want it to come in a little bit and then the forearm to be able to come up, right? Oh, I don't like how that kind of comes out like that. It's definitely got to be more up here because we don't want that. There we go. That's better. Not perfect, but better. All right, so let's reset all this stuff. Oh, what happened? So we want her to lift the coffee cup. We're going to at about 4 seconds. Which one are we doing? Her right forearm, right? We want that to rotate up. Let's get that more towards the elbow so it doesn't. All right, we need to go up with this one also. Let's go up here. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Coffee cup comes up. Actually, we won't. Okay, so we want to, set a, we're going to hit the stopwatch, set a keyframe. We're going to hit a keyframe on the coffee cup. We're going to go up forward a bit. Up goes the arm. We want the coffee cup to kind of stay like, you know, where it's at. Let's put a let's go to the upper arm. Where's the upper arm? Upper arm, right? That's why that's there. We want to get rid of that. All right. it's this upper arm right here. That's the one we want. Rotation. We want it to rotate in just a little bit. Oh, we don't want it. No, we don't. Let's reset that. I'm sorry, I was in the wrong place. We want to come out and then just a little rotate a little bit and then rotate, you know. Looks a little mechanical, so we're going to easy ease those. Some kind of weird looking pixels at the bottom of the coffee cup, but I think about the 16-second mark. Does it sound like I'm murdering my keyboard? I have yet to find a keyboard that... All right, let's look in the kitchen. How does it look in the kitchen? There's something that happens with her sleeve. I need to fix that. Yeah, right here, the sleeve kind of disappears. So let's go back to Ellie. Why does this... Oh, that's why. Whoop. There it is. You're trying to do WordPress and Blender at the same time? I feel your pain. What is this by her hip? That's what those are. It's time to switch up some music. Here we go. Learn them, use them. Yeah. I totally get it. I'm trying to Blender's on my list to get better at. Yeah, once you kind of really have a good handle on one 3D program, it's just really learning the interface of the another one, right? What's up, Mike? All right. That should have took care of that and fixed those issues with the coffee cup. All right. So one of the little tricks we have is that, she just kind of goes and stops. I'm going to go into these and just kind of first off, kind of offset the, the action there. I think that coffee cup's a little bit too much offset. I think we want that to go with the hand, right? All right. Yeah, we want that to kind of. But what we do want is. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. I was trying to... Should I have added like a thumb on that hand? Maybe. We need to pair the sleeve with the body. All right, so I am actually going to set that back a couple frames. We're going to set this back a couple frames, or yeah, forward a couple frames, forward or oh. I'm going to move that there. All right. Because what we're trying to do is create some persistence in motion. I need some more persistence in motion. Oh, just the one. Just the one. Right. I did it again to where I was not on the right one. I'm a tall boy. What am I? Hey man, what you got cooking over here? I am I'm fixing I'm going from this. I'm going from meh Ellie just standing there in the in the kitchen. Looking pretty, to Ellie holding a cup of coffee. It is, these are loops for like a lo-fi girl style channel called Ellie Echo. In fact, you can go to this channel. And see a few of the loops. But yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's a variety. I mean, there's some sleep music, some going to be a study focus music, some pet anxiety kind of easing type music. I mean, there's a few things that Ellie's going to have on her channel. Some of the most of the music is going to be what you call that is different. It is different. The music is created by Ellie. Let's just say that Ellie does create original music, original tracks. So yep, calming music. That is exactly what it's going to be. I just do the loops. And mangle the English language. So which probably means I need see there. Probably means I need more coffee. All right. So I see an issue. I need to get that under her hair. It is above her hair. So I need to move the upper arm. That upper arm needs to go under the hair. And then so does that sleeve. Boom. All right, there we go. It really depends. I mean, one of the things we're doing is I use AI generated imagery artwork. I then depending on how complex the image is and what I want animated, it could take, a day to cut it out, not a day. I don't want to say a day. I mean, I'd say about 8 hours total or or a little less. I could say I probably spent a good 4 hours cutting up the images. Let me show you the Photoshop. I feel like I need to pull up the Ellie, where are you? Oh, Ellie. So, no, that's not the image. That is the wrong one. That's a good one, but that still is not the right one. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Here it is. All right, so this is the original image. A lot going on. It's an AI generated image, so you know you've got a lot of stuff that needs to be cleaned up. Where is Ellie Kitchen? All right, so here is the image that we ended up I cut it up from the background. Right, there's the original image. Ended up cutting her off the background. Right. And flipping her around. I replaced the windows. I took all the stuff off the in a sense, yes. I mean, I used the same, I cut her out of the background, right? Off the background. If I could find one. Yeah. I cut her off the background. I replaced stuff in the background. The light, you know, I put a new window in it. I cleaned up the coffee cup stuff. There was coffee cups all over the counter. I cleaned that up. The new windows, we want to be able to see stuff through the window, so you know we cut out. It's actually a 3D image, or an image of a 3D rendered window that we then composited back in. Got rid of a bunch of coffee cups, cleaned up the counters, you know, and then after we cut her off the background. We then go in and, you know, cut her hair out, cut her hair off, right? And then separated that into different layers. Right? We separated her head. Added some hair in the back to kind of, you know, fill in those gaps. We then gave her a blink, some eye open and close. Frames so that we could do a blink. And then all of this is taken in. So with all these layers, you know, with all the images on layers, I can then go in and add, you know, effects, move registration. It's very simple animation. I mean, it's not like groundbreaking or, you know, ILM stuff, but it's fun to do. And it's just something for, you know, while people listen to music, just, you know, something to watch. I'll show you a couple of the images that we've done, or loops that we've done. This is our first loop. This is done from a AI generated image. Again, separating her from the background, filling in areas that need to be filled in, then adding, these as layers. Created some particle effects of the cherry blossom leaves. Used a plugin called Flow that you can, it generates that motion of the water. Well, thanks. I appreciate it. It's just a few simple animation techniques when all added together makes it really look nice. I mean, you go out there and there's a lot of people that are doing this stuff, and there's some good stuff out there. That's one of them. We have her on the back porch. Here we've got, of course, you got the rain. You've got the water that has the flow, and then the water droplets, flash of lightning. You'll see some yellow flashes of fireflies. Abby the dog, of course, opens her eyes, wags her tail, and her ears are perk up. And Ellie sits there and goes back and forth every now and then. And then we added some sound to this one. We have the bedroom scene. That one's a little dark. And this is there's not much going on this one. People are going to be, this is for the sleep tracks, and people are asleep anyway. It opened its eyes and its ears move. Like right there, its ears moved and opened its eyes. Real simple. I mean, it's simple things. It's not much. These aren't meant to be like, epic animated, stories, but just kind of more motion imagery, right? This has real simple kind of simplicity is a good word for it. And we're going to work on getting more complex type animations going. We may move more into a kind of a 3D environment in the coming months to give a little flexibility and a variety of camera angles and stuff. That's the goal anyway. We just started this, so it's as much of a learning process also, but I'm having fun doing it. I got a few of my own that I've worked on, or that I've got are in the process. But yeah, anyway, so this is that's kind of where I'm at, and like I said, we took that image and we put in some coffee stuff. Or having her hold a coffee cup. All right, we need to do two things. We need some more persistence of movement. So I'm going to take these start frames all right, this is that arm. We're going to be dropping that arm a bit. There we go. Let's do the same thing with I keep doing that. It's bugging the crap out of me when I do that. All right, the coffee cup kind of goes the wrong way. We want this arm to kind of... Damn it! I just want to go down a few, right? Just a few. And the coffee cup kind of stay. Where did that come from? Oh, okay, I know why. I know why. Okay, so now we want to take the first keyframes and paste it at the end, because again, we want to do some persistence of movement. Because I think we want to take this arm and it goes down a little more than extra, right? By about 2. I'm getting one too many. I think we need to go there, and then we need to go there, and then we need to go there. I'm doing the same thing I was doing before. But I think, right? Let's take this and go out just a little more, right? All right, let's look at it. Let's look and see what happens. So she's gonna slowly move, bring the coffee cup up. Come back down. A little bit of movement. I think I'm making a mistake with the coffee cup. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to duplicate that coffee cup. We're going to turn off that one. We're going to go to the first keyframe there. We are going to turn off keyframes. Because we want that coffee cup to stay. I want a lock rotation. Perfect! Yes! Because I don't want that coffee cup moving. It's full of hot coffee. I don't want her spilling it on herself. All right. So let's go to our other kitchen. Wait, to the kitchen. Let's go to kitchen 2, right? All right. Where's my Steam? All right. We're going to go back to Ellie. We're going to paste our Steam there. Control C. Coffee, Steam. I don't want an anchor point. Why are you doing that to me? I don't want an anchor point. I want scale. Thank you. We need to add. We then want to parent to the cup. Granted, the laws of physics is that Steam would not necessarily follow the cup like that. At the fast when it moves fast, but you know, we're gonna have to suspend some disbelief a little bit. I think. And now I got to figure out how we got to get Abby in this. We got to get Abby in our coffee scene. I mean, she can't be up on the counter. I have an idea. Let's try it. All right. First, file open. I'm sorry, guys. I've been on like this freaking one shot while doing all that, and you guys didn't get to. Typical Grim. So let's go back. I'll go back. All right. So we added some steam. To the cup. I need a better confidence monitor. I have 3 monitors over here, but my pad blocks what I'm, so I don't put anything on it. I need to make sure I have my streaming software like right here, so I know if I'm on the right screen, but I get to switch into other things and then I don't see it, and then I apologize. So there we go. We've got the steam added. I want to add Abby. I'm thinking I'm going to put a park bench out here and then put her, you know, like the other scene. I think there's one other thing we have to add also. Well, there's a few other things. This is a 30-second loop. We're going to put we are in the kitchen. We are in the kitchen. You're in the kitchen, or we are in the kitchen. I'm not in the kitchen. The last update, it has started creating stupid compositions every time I pull it in. I may find that useful at some point. I am not at the moment. All right, there we go. We're good. That's we're good there. Let's go. I'm going to go back to the first one because I'm going to export Abby. Abby. Where is Abby? It's not the Abby I want. It's the bedroom scene. All right, let's export Abby. I'm going to export Abby as a MOV. Got a bit of a ways to go. I'll be right back. I am still on. I just took a quick break to get some more coffee while this thing rendered. It rendered, so now I have a oh, it's not going to show it to me. Damn it. I got to get the Apple thing on here. But anyway, we have a don't save that. We have a loop of Abby now. Got this loop of Abby. There you go. See, it just kind of gave me a damn. We don't want that. All right. So there's our background, right? There's our background. It's just a quick kind of here. We animated this. Why is that down there? You're being weird. This quick animation of the dog. It's just like an AI image of a Chihuahua. Just you know. She's going pretty fast here, so let's put it in the scene. It's a big ass Chihuahua in the background, but what we don't want is for her to be looking like, you know, the giant Chihuahua. We could you know, like she's laying out there. She's out there having fun, laying down. Let's see. We're gonna transform. Let's flip her. Flip her. There we go. She would be, probably. I was thinking about putting a bench. What's up, Infinity? Thanks for jumping in. I'm going to work on that later this week, the alerts. So I don't know if you followed. If you did, thank you. I appreciate you. If you haven't, hey, consider it. Don't cost you nothing. If you think my content's worthy, that's okay. You know, if not, no worries. We're good. We're good. I kind of think she looks fine without being on the bench. I do want to do a better background though, to put some different motion back there. I don't know. Well, thank you then. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry. I'm just kind of watching, seeing what's going on. There's a little jump, right? With her hair. And the hair seems to be, it's flowing a little bit too much. There's like, you know, feels like there's a lot of wind. Let's fix that. If you click on the you can see it's following since 1st of February. Sorry. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's a good tip. Good tip. I don't think it shows me that info in Restream chat, but yeah, I'll try to get the whatchamacallit, the chat, because I'm streaming on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. But thanks for being here, everybody. I appreciate you on this Tuesday. Redacted is off. I don't need content aware fill. Tracker. We don't need tracker. I feel like Anubis can go in the render key. Render queue. So we've got a couple of effects going on. Let's solo. Just a lot of movement in that hair that we don't need. And then there's bend. Need a lot of easing. David's away. Well, thank you. I think maybe what I want to do with the hair I definitely don't want it moving as much as it is. So let's quit trying to render the whole thing. The bend is what is really... And I think it's because we have a loop out ping pong. We don't want that. I don't want to loop out ping pong. I just want... All right. We want to move that... so that it moves with their head. Right? Why am I missing so much? There we go. I like the style of Rick and Morty, Simpsons, etc., but I have an open mind. At least I try. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Any current animated series you recommend to get some inspiration, if I may ask your favorite one? That's a hard question. I've never watched an episode of Rick and Morty. All the like the popular stuff that was like on Cartoon Network or Adult Swim, I never got into those channels. The Simpsons, of course I've seen The Simpsons. South Park, I've watched that. I mean, and the thing about me is like I'm not an animator. I'm getting into animation now, but I'm not an animator. You know that I've been basically a motion graphics guy, graphic designer, and motion graphics guy for you know. A graphic designer, web designer for a better part of 20 years. Over the last 9, working for a TV station, I got into motion graphics, which animation is kind of a part of it, but I've not been into character animation. I've always wanted to get into character animation. Just now getting a chance to really kind of sink my teeth into it. I mean, you know, I loved all the Pixar movies, DreamWorks, you know, the old, you know, Monsters Inc., Madagascar. Waltz with Bashir. Waltz with Bashir. I am a Japanese anime fan. I don't watch, but I watch very few of those. I'm more of a 80s, 90s kind of, you know, old Japanese anime back when you had been able to get it. You had to, like, you know, dub it off somebody's, you know, tape that they managed to get from their friend that was stationed over in Japan. Waltz with Bashir. Have I seen that? Let me see. Should I even Google it? Akira stuff. Yes. One of my, and not necessarily from the style, but 2 of my favorite anime, 3. I'll give you 3 my favorite anime. The first would be Megazone 2-3, which was an original, you know, video animation back in the late 80s. I think there are three of them. They ended up doing 3 movies for that. Macross, Do You Remember Love, which was the movie for the series Macross, which Robotech, Macross was the first video that the Robotech saga was based on. That was the series with Rick Hunter and Min May and the SDF-1 and all that stuff. Because Robotech itself they used 3 different anime series to create the whole Robotech saga, and Macross was the first one, and the movie was Do You Remember Love? I loved Captain Harlock. I never watched Star Blazers or Speed Racer. G-Force, I think it was. They were all like in these bird costumes. I remember that. The old Johnny Quest. My third favorite anime is Area 88, which was on like Hulu for like 2 seconds one time. And that's 3 movies, but it's based off a manga, which most of them are. Yes. Yeah. Again, those 2, not a great big, you know, fan of He-Man and G.I. Joe. I mean, Voltron. Yeah, Voltron. I did like Voltron. I didn't get into He-Man or G.I. Joe. Thundercats I liked, but those were all kind of just. Okay. What am I doing? Besides getting off track, which is just fine. I'm just kidding. It's not that, but I do tend to squirrel. What is it? Why am I messing with those? I want the hair. All right. When did she tilt her head back? All right. Is it here? Right at the end. Okay. Well, hello. Hello there in Poland. Welcome. I was actually born in Japan. What am I doing? What am I doing? All right. I feel like, okay, we're here. I feel like I need to do that. And it moves just a hair, right? All right. She tilts her head. The hair moves. It moves too late. It's all about trying to get some kind of, realism. It like moves. Still too late. I don't know why. There we go. I think that's better. Yeah. Let's do one of those things where it all right, we're going to add a key point, a keyframe, but we're going to go back to this keyframe to where it's going to swing past, right? And then fall into place. It disappears. Why does it disappear? I'm going to leave it. My kid knows how to speak and write Japanese. She took it for 4 years in high school. I know very little. Very little. That looks a lot better. Although I don't know why it's getting cut off. I might need to mess with the bend. Ah. Ah. All right, let's see. Let's the rotation. Do I have any rotate? I do have a rotation. That's my problem. All right, we're gonna get rid of the wait. No, I want that rotation. I don't want to get rid of that rotation. Here, is there a there is no rotation. All right. Zero rotation. Okay, so maybe that's what I need to do. The bend. I think the bend needs to start. The bend is too far, so we need to go. Yeah, the bend goes too far into the. Right, the bend should not go past that. But maybe then I should do a little rotation. Right. F9, and then it rotates down a bit. There we go. It still bends too far. That looks better, though. That looks a lot better. Okay, we need to V, C, V. All right. Okay, it kind of jumped. Did you see the jump? So we need this at the very end. Still got a weird kind of bend thing. A little less. We'll see what happens. All right. The hair is definitely too flowing. So let's see. Let's start with the thick hair on the right. I mean, we are just going to crank that down. It still feels when that speed really needs to go down to just 1. Yeah. I'm going to just select that wave warp. Let's go ahead and look at it in the whole thing. All right, I think it's done. Let's her head motion is a bit mechanical also. So let's go in and see if we can Why is that not attached? What happened? What the? I have no idea what just happened there. All right. Let's. Why is that all the way down there? That's a good question, right? P. There is no position. It's got a nice gap there, so let's do that. Rotation, though. There's going to be some rotation. All right. Hair top. There's a bend. That is a bend. Bend. The bend needs to be at the... Where's the start? It's the wrong one. Oh, there isn't one. Okay. There is not one. We just have a rotation. But I don't see a rotation. Thin hair. All right. That's why. We want hair top. That's what we want. It looks wrong because it doesn't have anything behind it here, but What is that on her shoulder? That's the hair in the back. Right. Hair top 2. I kind of feel like I should have left it the way it was. Because we're trying to get the head. I'm trying to get the head, you know. Not to be so mechanical. Right? That's what we're trying to do. So we're going to do a hair, head. All right. Head. We just maybe go back a little. There we go. That's better. It's just a little. That's all we're doing. All right, so she's got a little bit of a head tilt there. That's good. That's what I want. Just like let's go check this out. We need to fix the wave warp. Where you at? Where you at? Wave warp. Right one. Right, right, right. Do I have that marked as left? I do, when it's right. Still feel like, well, it's because it. Down, down, down. All right, there is definitely a jump that can't figure out why. What if I go, all right, we do wave speed. Like 0, right? Zero. That did it. All right, let's do that. Wave speed. There we go. Her hair still moved. Doesn't move there. But it does there. Why do I have a rotation? I don't want a rotation. $29, $23. What is this? This is. That's why. Anywhere else? Anywhere else? Do not see it. All right, let's trim it. That's one of the things about you know, doing loops is where are these not? There we go. Other than the Steam, which I should be able to go in here and Let's see. Let's see. No, she's disappeared. Hate that. What do I got? Case still. All right, here's what we got. I want to move all that. Move all of that. I do like that this a little bit closer in this area. Welcome back, both I'm a Tall Boy and Danny. Hope class went good. All right, really, I mean, let's output this and see. Let's see. And then I'll send it over to David, let him look at it. Then, you know, if he likes it enough, we'll throw on the excuse me, sorry. We'll throw on the CTAs. And create, I do these are 21-minute loops. Does she have like a little... Did I turn something off and I need to turn it back on? Save. Off to the races. Off to the races. Check my email. Danielle. But you bought a zip up hoodie. You did. Thank you. I'm a silly boy, silly goose. I put 8 p.m. on my Twitter. on my Twitter post. 8 p.m. Watch me work at 8 p.m. No! It was 8 a.m. You guys showed up though. Thank you. Still nothing from the bastages at Ubisoft. I mean the great and wonderful customer service folks at Ubisoft. Well, you don't have to see the work I'm doing at 8 p.m. You could see that work like right now. Right now, you can see that work. This is, I should have exported her. While I'm waiting, I guess I could do the eyes while I'm waiting. I usually am getting busy about 8 p.m. right here in the office because Tara goes to bed. She goes to sleep She goes to sleep at 8, goes to bed at 8, and I come in here and either work on more stuff or I jump in with David playing some, and his brothers playing maybe some City of Heroes. Or did I tell you about the trip to the military museum? Uh-oh. Here's the export. All right, hold on just a second. Couple of weird jumps. Overall, I like it. Let me Ow. A few little jumps that I need to fix, but here, fix. Then render a 21 mint version with CTAs. Abby is in the yard. All right, man. I got to ride out here. You have a good one too, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming to hang out. I really appreciate all of you guys coming to hang out with me while I work. Means a lot, spending some time, you guys giving your valuable time. While I do this stuff, even though sometimes I kind of get in a lurky, weirdy kind of focused mode. David likes it. Are you leaving, Cheryl? Or are you telling I'm a tall boy bye-bye? All right. Well, I'm waiting. I'm waiting on some info from the David. Let's. I'm going to turn all this stuff off, and we are going to get us some eyes. I should drag out the tablet, but I'm not going to be. I will here if I get this done, and then I start on this next image or this next loop, which is going to be kind of the Pomodoro kind of thing David wants to work on. Okay, we want to make a selection. I'm going to jump that selection because this is going to be closed, right? That is the closed eye. Let's go back. This is the open eye. I'm going to copy it, delete it, paste it on top. We're going to say this is open, eye open, right? This is eye closed, right? I think what I will do on the head is take, we'll use the smudge tool and just kind of actually here. Let's try. Let's see. will generative fill give us a good result? Hey, what's up, Nimmy? I'm doing fine. Okay. Wait, okay. Everybody wants to hear the story, right? Danny, Your Majesty, you want, ooh, yuck. Oh, ooh, what is going on there? Let's do, content aware. It's still kind of being flaky, though. How's that snowy weather? Kind of feel like I've got too much of the dark. No, I have not recovered. I'm still waiting for response. All right, I kind of feel like I'm not going to get... Oh, there's a big reason why right there. All right. Somewhat better. I kind of feel like I don't want... There we go. That's good. No, oh, there's some places that crept up on me. There we go. All right. Nice eye socket there. All right. Well, I've got a support ticket in. So, and then I think what I want to do is come in here and use the blur tool to kind of blur these edges. There we go. If I turn the I'm sorry, I keep losing track. All right, so we went to the military museum, Evansville Wartime Museum, which is like right up the road from me on my birthday. Well, not on my birthday, but on Saturday. I've never been. It was a total surprise. I thought we might be going to because the other day we went, to the pottery place. I figured maybe we're going to some creative place or something. I don't know. It's a very nice surprise. I'd never been there. Very, very nice place. I got a lot of stuff. I mean, Evansville itself was a big hub for some manufacturing of aircraft parts for like the P-47 Warhawks and cockpit canopies for other aircraft and some tanks. They manufactured, I think, the LSTs here in Evansville. They have a P-47 that they had a big P-47 Thunderbolt manufacturing plant here. They have one here that you saw pictures of. Few vehicles they had, like, World War II era Jeep and a Deuce and a Half in there, which I've driven because I was in the military over in the PI. We had those. Lots of great memorabilia, uniforms and, weapons and all kinds of, just stuff like that. The military buffs kind of, go gaga over. They had a room to do flight sim stuff. Unfortunately, when I got to it, this other couple had just walked in and the dude never had flown a flight sim before. And so the dude who was running the place was just, busy trying to teach him how to do it and, didn't take the time to try to say, hey, you want to have a seat, and I'll get to you. Nope. And besides, my flight sim setup is way cooler because I didn't want to fly a Cessna. I wanted to get in and see if, hey, is there a way, can we dogfight? Let's dogfight. That's what I wanted to do. Find some sucker I could shoot down. Anyway, it was fun. We went and got something to eat. We came back and attempted to play some Ghostbusters, but that got her motion sick. So we ended up doing Beat Saber instead. Yeah. Sorry. I need some more coffee. All right. So then we want to duplicate. I'm going to duplicate. And this is going to be I mid. And then what I'm going to do is right click, Control T, right click, and warp. And we're just going to bring that in some. It looks kind of warped, but It'll look okay. Oh. And then we will do the other eye, which I'll do it a little bit different. I'm going to cut the whole eye this time. And I think that's what I'll do. I'll kind of cut more along this top area. Go back to the head, make sure I'm on the right layer. Right click. We're going to Control C. We're going to delete it and then paste it back. This is going to be eye open left. From the eye open left, now all I got to do is go up here. I'm going to right click. We're going to make a selection and I'm going to jump that. All right. Now that is the closed I closed L. Flip. There we go. Now let's see. We want to oops. No, let's use this precision tool here. We're just gonna go around the outside of this eye and turn that off. Make a selection. Again, I'm going to try to use generative fill again. I need some coffee. There we go. That's not terribly bad. I'm going to generate one more time. looks kind of different. I think we need to warp this a bit. Actually, I know what I did there. Okay. Boop, beep, beep. I did it horizontal. We need to do it vertical. Right? Let's get all the good stuff in there. All right, I think I know what I need to do. I need to kind of smudge that out a bit, right? Uh, or we just do that. Then it just kind of looks like we're going to rasterize that layer. Let's rasterize it. Where's my rasterize layer over here? Rasterize the layer, and then we're going to apply that. All right, there we go. I think we need to, with that eye closed, let's use my eraser tool. Let's use the eraser tool, make it a little small, give it a little feather, and then just kind of maybe we need to, there we go. Do some more smudging. I need to do some blurring. There we go. Some nice eye close action there. Getting hungry. Oh, I'm getting hungry. What am I Nemi, are you still here, Nemi? Nemi? Shearston? Is that a kitchen hood? Nemi, is that the ventilation hood above the stove? I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had a bad I am really sorry you had a bad day. How the never mind. Okay. 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 What else? What do we got here? What do we got going on? Let's see. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Hey, Nova's on. Nice. All right. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. One other thing. Let's do another thing. We take the front hair off. We are actually going to... That's generative fill. We want to put that on the head, right? Okay, we got generative fill. We've got open and closed eyes. Front hair. I am going to use the healing brush. We are going to get rid of that right there. I don't like how the healing brush works sometimes. Maybe we use the smudge tool. Smudge a little bit. Really tiny. There we go. Oops. Keeps catching that little bit up there. I don't want to do that. Because now what I want to do is... Make the selection, copy. Get rid of it. Use the lasso tool. Generative fill. Oh, my toes. My toes. I'm gonna have to find a new place for those things. I gotta find a convenient place for them to sit. Did I paste that back? Oh, thank God. I was like, did I fuck that shit up? All right, there we go. All right, so the purpose of doing that is... Oh, that's the wrong thing. Now we have an eyebrow we can play with. All right. Eyebrow. Generative fill. So what I want out of all of this is we are going to file save as Vampirus eyes. Because we're going to do the same thing that we did with Ellie there. I'm going to do this and then I'm going to log for a bit for the afternoon. We are going to go all the way up to the head, delete the head. The front hair we don't want anymore, but we want the face. We want to leave that where it's at. I'm going to save it. Go to After Effects. Vampirus loop. Okay. First thing we're going to do is replace the head. All right. I'm having some trouble with my Twitch account logged in on my phone. Had to change my password because I didn't have it, so I did. Then I got logged out of the account on my PC, of course. I tried to log in with the new password. It didn't work, so I changed it again and logged into my PC. Then I tried to log in with the new password. Now it doesn't work there. Why? Are you making sure you're trying to log into this? Say, never mind. I'm just going to say it with you. Yeah, why, Twitch? Why? Why? All right, we got the blind Vampirus. We're then going to go back. Oh, our eyes are a little off. So we are new null object. We're going to take all of that and we're going to really going to there we go. We're a little off. What happened? All right. Eyebrow. We're going to connect to the head. All the eyes. We're now going to connect to the head. Do not need the null object anymore. All right. Let's start with this one. We are going to move where's my close? Oh, I didn't do the all right. I forgot to do something. Forgot to do something. We're going all the way back out to file revert. Yes. We forgot to do that other eye, the eye. So we got the close. Let's bring that down just a little bit more. I open, we want to duplicate that. We're going to rename that to mid. Mid R. We're going to go right click. Oh, transform, right click, warp. All right, save. Let's go back and do that again. All right. Okay. Place the head. There we go. Let's we're going to go to all these other layers, copy them, go back out. I think they should place perfect if I'm at the start. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. All right, here's what we're going to do. I open should be, we want to rearrange these a bit. I open should be the bottom, mid, and then the eyebrow is on the top. What I just do. All right, Eyebrow attached to the head. Everything else attached to the head. Okay. Let us first work on why didn't okay, I didn't they didn't attach it to the head. To the head. There we go. We're going to take at about 1 second. I did the wrong ones. Damn it. Damn it. All right. I think maybe 1, 1, 1. Perfect. What is that? Is that the wrong one? God damn it. All right. Open, mid, closed. Okay. Open, open. Open. Mid. Closed. Mid. Open. There we go. Are you guys even seeing this shit? As usual. Nope. All right, so here's the eye blink. What I need to do now is we're going to set that to none. We're then going to eye blink, create a pre-comp. We'll then attach that pre-comp to the head. And then we could sit here and duplicate it. I'm going to travel around the chatty rooms. Still waiting for this to do its thing, but let's take a look. What are you doing? It's decided that it wants to take its time doing shit now. All right, the only thing I want to do, I just want to test this last. Yeah. Come on, stop it. It's acting like I've got it on like full resolution. All right. It's a good time to restart it. Yeah, I am. I'm fixing it. I think I'm going to quit here in about 30 minutes. I'll quit at 1. All right, here we go. All right, good. So I think about right here. We go to the eyebrow. We're going to do a bit of a rotation. I don't have redacted today. I did kind of want to stream longer today, but I am getting hungry and you know. All right, there we go. Not yet. I've got it. I've got a ticket in. Got a ticket in. Not like I can call anybody. I may at the end of the week if I haven't heard from him. I will. I think I will. See you, Danielle. If Friday afternoon they have not replied and you know, A, refunded it, B, switched it to my account, I'm gonna dispute it. Yeah. I'm mesmerized. I'm sorry. This one turned out good. I like it. There's more I'd like to do. I want to get a moon, a big full moon, put it back behind her and have some, some bats, kind of fly off. So let's just you worked in what industry? The game industry? Oh, well, this has nothing to do with my bank. The bank's not trying to screw me over. These guys aren't trying to screw me over either. It's just that I goofed. I made a mistake. Well, they may. I don't know. It's Chase. I got a lot of. It's not my bank. It's my yeah. I'm not a big multi-million-dollar business, but if they drag their feet, I will. I'll say okay. Let me pay my bill. I'm canceling these credit cards. I mean, the thing is, I goofed. I didn't. I was not paying enough attention, I guess. But as I buy a lot of Ubisoft games, I think I'm not trying to get something for free. I paid for it. Just put it on the right account. That's all. I have proof that I paid for it from the credit card transaction. I just can't get into that account. Oh, yeah, I'm sure they will. Just I can't figure out how I did not get any emails and didn't have to confirm any email stuff. And it just, let it fly through on Ubisoft's end. It's just weird. All right. I think I am done. I'm done for now. Done for today. There's no more streaming. I mean, no more streaming. I do appreciate all the follows. Everybody who's followed me today, I appreciate you guys coming out. I'm going to do a Twitch thing. Let's go over to Twitch. Let's go give Nova Charter a nice big raid. So if you're on Twitch, we're going to raid Nova Charter. If you're not on it, we'll see you guys later. I think there's like 3 people on Twitch over here, but all right, folks, appreciate you. Talk to you later. Here goes the raid. We're starting the raid with 2 viewers. With 4 viewers. Ready, raid now. Going, bye. See ya. Bye-bye.